Hey! This is some of like the smoothest frame rates that I've ever had. So, looks like Futaba, Ryuji, and I don't remember her name. Yeah, his wife. Okay, they all want to hang out. So I think I'm almost at the level 10 chariot level with what's his name? Ryuji? Yeah. Yeah, so we got a level 9. How did we get to... I get to level 6 already? Okay, crazy. And then, the Yoshizawa Kazumi. And, so if I get him to level 10, his persona turns into something cool? Okay. And if I get Futaba to the next level, she... revive? So after a battle, all the little items that I, like, the vases I steal from will grow back with new items. I'm kind of curious about what Ryuji's thing is, but it doesn't seem like Yoshizawa actually offers to hang out that much, so... go at once.
Senpai? Maybe some other time.
Yeah, it's just so... I kept thinking that there was like a point in the story I had to pass before I could get them, but if that is actually necessary, then they don't show up at all. So that just means I would need like 2 hangouts with her, or we would need to go like play some pool or whatever. So I'm gonna go try to get the final one with Ryuji. Because Futaba never has any plans.
You think?
It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Ryuji?
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah! Let's grab some ramen after we finish training then.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down.
Sorry, this scene actually has voice acting, it's just that I bumped the HDMI cord at the wrong time. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. And they wait until this long to tell you Yamauchi's real pronunciation.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
That seems like something everyone is gonna take out of context. I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
I've never
That was awesome.
taken long enough to eat ramen for it to get soggy. Or maybe I
Tell the
haven't noticed.
truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up.
This game is great. It shows you all the ways you can help people.
I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man.
All because of you. No, he didn't necessarily want to hear that.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji.
I am thou, thou art I.
So if I got
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
the sun, the
Thy
moon,
vow has
and now the
awakened the
chariot,
ultimate secret of the chariot.
what does that make me? Apollo?
All right.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
Instead of Captain Kid, it's... What?
Feel it.
Son Goku?
New power. All right.
Satan Taisei.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, it is... the Monkey King. It's Sun Wukong and, Satan Taisei is the Japanese translation of the Chinese name Qishan Da Sheng, which translates to Equaling Heaven Great Sage. A title Sun Wukong held. He's the Monkey King from Journey to the West. But it's also kind of interesting that his name is Satan. Son Goku in Devil Children. What's Devil Children? Okay, so there's a ton of Shin Megami Tensei games, which is one of their other games by Atlas. Oh, I am framing out. Hang on.
I'll be counting on you, leader. You can count on me too.
Oh my gosh. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Okay, so it gives him the ability to evade moves from his weaknesses. And he has a big mohawk. And increases allies' physical attacks by 40%. Guess it's probably better than Memory Blow.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Keiichi. I take it you want to hang out? Unless there's someone I like better? Okay, whatever. What's going on?
Hi.
Welcome home. I'm visiting again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I finally can take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. Nope. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Wanna come with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. I don't think you guys understand I'm American. I don't want to take a bath with a catchy. I don't want to do it. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. Oh no, this isn't even part of the... Seeing you here is weird. Come now, even I go to the bathhouse now and then. I used to go rather frequently when I was younger. Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. That was horrible of her. She did what she had to. It was certainly better than me staying. She quit the nightlife jobs as soon as she could and raised me while doing what part-time work she could find. The only one who deserves blame is my father. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I don't want to be dizzy in a bath. Are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account.
It was quite nice.
Ah, that's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Oh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Are you a victim? Can I put my clothes on? You really do things at your own pace, don't you? I suppose that's one of our differences. But perhaps that's simply the strength not to be bothered by others' perceptions. In which case, I'm a little envious. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. I don't know, I probably made the girls in this game do something weird.
Alright.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Just to save it for the I've never seen that word in my life. The buys? Okay, this guy really likes billiards. He said, it's a coarse, typically green woolen material, resembling felt, used for covering billiards and card tables. So he's talking about playing, saving the competition for when they play pool, not the actual pool. Though, we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. No, I don't want to drop my towel. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Well, see you later. Hey, Between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. They'd probably love it. Heh, I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? Don't... Please choose your words more carefully. But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have some common ground in some aspects, but in others, we are total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you.
Hey!
Alright, what do I want to read? Well, let's read about the nightlife his mom was a part of. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. This seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself.
Oh!
Seaside Park seems to be a great place to go, day or night. Mainly a date spot, though. Odaiba Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and modern train station. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date over the city.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there, but who would you choose? Oh, we're almost at the station. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, 115-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but... That's a pretty cool picture, I guess. Do you know why it's missing in the word in the character for crow? Crow eyes are hard to see?
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? 115-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
I'm still a jerk. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping. Yeah. Who's trying to hang out? Practice makes perfect. Okay. Do I want to hang out with the hot girl? Or do I want to play video games with this kid? Do I want to play particularly violent video games with this kid? Or talk to this girl with great grades and save someone's life? Okay, I also have the option to just go and let this woman do weird stuff that I'm not really interested in. Practice is the only way you'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. You're gonna come, right? Yeah. And my bond will deepen because I have the toilet demon. Yep, head over immediately. I'll be waiting at the arcade. I work at an arcade, so...
Alright.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. But I'm the one who has thousands of dollars. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Did you rob someone? Now let's get to it. Get in your stance.
Man,
No, too slow. Jin is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money's to help me get stronger. What does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. My mom says that your mom's a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. Dang, I have to pay child support with my job now. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. Hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should... You're acting like one. I can't tell him to return the money. He probably needs it. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. How do you know they got stronger? Oh, and by the way, in the background, there's like a businessman playing on the games, and there's like a pretty well-dressed guy. Not the kind of people I see at my arcade. The one I work at, it's mostly 6-year-olds, but that's just because there's cooler arcades for people who have cars. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you.
No way.
I know he's a video game character, but I'm legit worried about him right now. I promise that I won't do that again, so please don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Why do you think they're strong? We have wizard powers. Why do you think we have battles? What makes you think that? Who's telling you? Beating up on weak opponents? That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, 115-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. I don't want to use down shot.
All right.
I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. Hey, who said you're old enough to have a cell phone? I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? I'm your big brother, right? Of course I won't. I don't know, I shouldn't have said that. I might hate him. It really depends on his future actions. Thank you. I won't ever make the same mistake again. Phew, I just feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. Our peak hours at the arcade are actually after work, not after school. Hey, I need to talk to you. Why did you tell me to go take a bath with that guy? You have time today. Help out with the cafe. Yep.
Thanks.
Sorry. And thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of these things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. I get it. That is a... This guy, he's good at selling this coffee and curry. That's why she has both. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey,
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Okay, this is nothing. This is like a delayed reaction. But what if Shinya's mom is the tired teacher? You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Alright, you backseat drive then. We got a backseat driver here. He doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention the kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? This guy pays no attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Good to see somebody knows their place around here. You don't have to apologize to him, you idiot. Come on, I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. The NPC. Stay away from me, you NPC. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. This is like a caricature of an unreasonable person. Couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Yeah, thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So, if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what'd be best for Futaba. So in English, the origin of that expression and the meaning of that expression are complete opposites. So the meaning that gets used is that your blood line is the part that you share with family members, and water is just a random thing. But the origin of it is that it's the you know how a pregnant woman's water breaks? That's the water that they mean. And blood is the blood that you spill together. Which is saying... So the original interpretation is that... the original origin of it is that friends are more important than family, but the current meaning is that family is more important, or is that than friends. Yes.
Sorry.
Just don't use that expression, okay? It's too complicated.
Ah, look at me. Spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores the SP of one ally. What, so I've just been making it bad the entire time, and...
All right.
It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
Should be heading home. Still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and, thanks.
How do I get more kindness from talking to,
All right.
Sojiro than I do with Shinya?
Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess.
Is she okay?
Yeah, sheesh. You gotta worry about yourself for once. Do appreciate it, though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later.
My bond with Sojiro and Futaba at this point, or Joker's bond with them, is about equal. What are we doing today?
What are your plans?
What are we doing today? I don't know, I guess we're gardening. I don't... Haru makes me uncomfortable. I don't... I'm intimidated by wealthy people. Okay, I'm intimidated by, like, middle-class people. So, and women. So I guess we're hanging out with Yusuke.
It's you.
What do you plan on doing today?
Oh yeah, first let's work on our
I
deal.
see.
Where's growth 2?
Very well.
I need like 10 of that card. Ha! My brush is aflame. It's as if it has a mind of its own. This turned out quite magnificently. Here, take it.
It's you.
Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. Ha! You're right. A nice break is necessary at times. I am undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Ah,
I see.
our bond won't even deepen. Well, may as well play some more pool. Fine, I'll get a girlfriend.
Hey,
Okay, so everyone in my area, the weather isn't great. It's like rainy all the time and cold. So it's unusual to see people just hanging out, especially by themselves. Like you'd expect An to have a couple friends she's with.
oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. I know what happened to her friends.
Aw, that's too bad.
Alright, I'll go talk to Haru. You scare me. I don't...
Thanks.
You're from a world I do not understand in the slightest. How come you're not trying to make money?
What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it in here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent.
Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species.
Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables.
So, I'm here for the vegetables.
That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
Oh, that is awesome!
Oh, wow.
Restores 100 SP to all allies? Or full SP to everybody. Or to one person.
We have to be careful not to damage the roots. I hope this grows up healthy.
According to Cicero, all you need to be happy is a garden and a library.
I hope you're looking forward to it.
My.
Let's hang out.
At a time like this?
Alright, yep, we can bond. Let me just go and get my, what's it? Why's it gotta be Velvet Room?
Hey, inmate.
So let's check out the new guy we can make as a result of getting a level 10 bond with Ryuji.
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
However,
These are
firstly,
the paths you have walked.
oh, I do have
You
a...
withdraw this, for this is your power.
This Queen's Necklace is the only one I can have
Are you
that,
finished? What?
Haru cares about especially. Yeah. Now, can't mash A here.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I wish it would let me fast travel again.
My.
Okay, I kind of understand. If she was mean to me at all, I would take it so seriously and never talk to her again.
Thank you.
Well, if you insist. Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans.
You like coffee?
Actually I'm more of a tea person. I've always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter. Now I understand the depth of its flavor.
You're not supposed to drink black coffee unless you really don't want to bother anybody and have diabetes.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father had passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but he has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
Yeah, he sounds suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible.
This is a complex issue.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times.
I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Just water it, irrigate it with sewer water. It's the easiest way.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating.
The sun tomato.
Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet that they actually do taste like fruits. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Why haven't they been arrested? What's the government doing? Arrest those Phantom Thieves! Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? You're back.
So, about the investigation. It seems they have no evidence that can truly be called as such. Well, duh! However, it seems they have no intentions of changing their plans. They're both gonna investigate it. Both Shujin Academy and Leblanc, right? Indeed. I can understand Shujin, but why Leblanc? The key is Wakaba Ishiki. Is it because of my mom's research? Correct. Her study of the cognitive key science is closely connected to this case. Of that, there can be no doubt. Then this guy's really the mastermind behind all of this? That would be the case. There can be no mistake. The one who erased cognitive key science from this world is surely the culprit behind everything. And getting rid of the research was to ensure only they could use its power. How perceptive of you. Yes, that is the only logical conclusion. Both Sai-san and I were researching for clues about that research. But just as we were about to deepen our investigation, this commotion began, and to make things even more troublesome, there was only one person with strong connections to both Shujin Academy and Leblanc, and that person turned out to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
So the culprit had calculated all of this in advance?
Heavens no. That would be impossible. This was merely created by the coinciding of multiple chance situations. Dude, you hear that? He says you got miraculously bad luck. Don't that make you feel good? I'm so lucky. You know, bad luck is still luck. Yes, your luck really is impressive. At any rate, that's the current state of things. And that's why we must obstruct the investigation at all costs. Yes, that's our intention.
You really do have something special about you. I can say that with confidence now.
You have any news? You have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads. No, I don't have any news.
Oh!
I've read Harry Potter. I know what happens.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Now, where's that, gymnasium? Is it open? It's not like I don't have protein.
Looking good.
Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this
So
next?
this equipment.
Just a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form. That's a weird thing to point out. Sure.
Well then.
Oh, that looks heavy. Hey, your form's off.
Hey!
Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it? Seems like you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
He is messed up.
Nice!
Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake,
All
too.
right.
Wanna head back? Hiya!
It's already the 12th. We have about a week until the investigation. Can we make it so we send the calling card? Let's go to the palace today. Alright. Let's go.
Yeah!
I don't want to be arrested for a false accusation. I want to find the real culprit after all.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, 115-kun, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic?
This is it.
Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Just never think about that again. Okay?
Nice going!
You don't have to think about everything. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other difference. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Okay. Let's go there now.
Everyone's here.
The really important part's just ahead. We need to be ready. Do I have any requests?
Listen up. Really?
There's an ex-mercenary doing stuff. I don't know.
Listen up.
I didn't know we had others. The intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career, and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. Alright, left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? You didn't wait for us to vote?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target and mementos. The killer who cleans up trash.
Come on, let's go. Okay, let's get to work.
Alright,
Come on,
who's in my
Joker.
party? Is that what I want? Yeah, whatever, we'll keep it catchy.
And we're here. What do you want to do now?
So what exactly were we waiting for? We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one, though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey,
I doubt we'll find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I will explain later. In any case, let's try and find an entrance. Doesn't look like this door is gonna open. People? Human beings? Are you cosplaying or something? Looks kinda fun. Why are you dressed like that? Whatever. You can now use Shadow Factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
Time for my power!
Position hack? What's that mean? Changed cognition in your favor. Wow!
This one's timid. Don't beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more.
Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why you keep trampling here? What you humans thinking? Should I take off my shoe? No. Me want some recommendations for human food, so me can at least imagine. Bread soaked in coffee?
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Me also like that it seems soft. Me not sure why, but you seem like... Me am unicorn.
That's a new one, isn't it?
okay.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. You know, I love exploring new environments like this. Like, when it's safe, great. This is nice. This is a good time.
Indeed.
I haven't been here before. I don't know what to expect. Okay, so how do I get...
We're here. What do we...
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Do you have a moment?
Care Bear soothing. They are so sad. What? Why can't I climb through it? There's grates on it? Dang. She's powerful.
Do you have a moment?
Dang. I don't know. I'll pause it until I figure something out. So we had another position hack. Now I get to...
Cool! I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah, I can get this one out.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, so what I was missing was that there was a whole other direction of staircase. Confuse Vile Small. Ah, nope. Not today, Copper. It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? Wah, I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me. Black and white. Success. Success, success, success. Double-faced. Losing is not an option. Winner. Winner take all. Everyone's enemy. Victim addiction. This is a weird room. I want to be in this room, but they're all like hand-drawn papers. I do stuff like this sometimes. Alright. Winner take all. Dealer ring. I don't know.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh. So, sorry about that. I wasn't paying enough attention. The, screen's been paused for a couple seconds. But this is their showtime. They both watch wrestling?
Okay.
Yeah, so I was reading all these out loud. That's what I was saying. So if that's a long hallway, this is probably a kind of dumb room. What? Hey! Is it one we don't have? Futaba's powerful. The strength persona. And what are her, oh my gosh. This is a good one. Gives you the medium all. Okay, it looks like I have 2 of the priestess ones, so I can get rid of Silky. Because I know that one's not a fusion.
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, this is... There's just nothing in here, really? Okay. Sometimes there isn't. You know, just like in real life, most rooms in the real world don't have that much
Reveal your
presence.
true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
I'm Ose. From now on, I'm with you. Okay, he's one of the fools, so there's not a whole lot in having a fool. That's one of the automatic storyline achievements.
Okay.
If I was talking about something, I've completely forgotten what it was. There's so many... This is a cool area. There's a lot of branching
Joker.
open ends. Oh, this is where you look at the interrogation room? Doesn't it seem like it might need a keycard?
Shadow sighted. I have something.
There's a shadow.
Dang.
We're done here. Let's go.
Shadow sighted.
Dang. Okay, so Futaba used her position hack and made all the enemies go to 2%, so that should be...
No time to waste.
Okay, let's move on.
I thought that would be satisfying. To know that
Okay.
they only have 1 hit point left.
Seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here. It's safe here. Want to take a break?
The staff-only area. Seems we'll be able to resume things from here later on.
Roger.
What the heck is this?
I can feel it.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it? Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Let's beat it. It seems you have resolved to fight. Then let us break through its defense. The heck are these? Midnight Queens?
Watch out! Prepare yourself!
Just like Akechi's mom.
Breathe and move on. Come on.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim
How do
for
we
its
know its
weak
weaknesses?
It's time.
Do you have something
Persona!
to with this? Well,
I might.
guess not.
I don't remember. No, I gave everything bless, I guess. Nah, I don't have anything.
You're mine.
Makoto, why were you worried about this, Makoto?
Shall we?
This is like a normal battle. Unless there's multiple layers.
Enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Support's on the way.
Hey, nice.
Last one.
Yeah, whatever, just...
Beat him all at once.
That's it? Okay. The security key card.
Whoa, a new move.
Agadine. Heavy fire damage. Hey, it dropped something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice find. Maybe this'll let us open that barred door. That is not the intonation. Whatever. I don't need to check over there. We can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it, though. Let's try using the keycard from earlier.
Yes.
Alright, it's open. Great. Now we'll be able to get through here. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Hey.
Okay, whatever.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker? Yep, let's go. Very well then. We shall defeat it at once.
Show me your true form.
An elephant. That did nothing.
Persona. The opponent is strong. Persona. Don't anything reckless. Take that.
Oh, that's... I used the light damage one.
Jojo! Ravage them!
That didn't do as much as I thought it would for having 40 magic, shock boost, elect boost.
Taste my wrath.
I don't know, let's bless him.
Persona! Ooh, nice attack!
Auspicious Peccaderm.
Alright, get him!
Auspicious means, like fortunate. What? He had a little punching
Don't sweat it, Queen.
crane in his nose? Members card.
All right, level up.
The enemy?
dropped some cards.
Oh.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for?
So I have a little burrito and I can put it on like a part of my under my computer and it'll warm up my burrito for me. And it stays fresh.
Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Back to the burrito warmer.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay?
So from context, it sounds like they pretty much named their fake character John Smith.
As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh,
He's so sad.
I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
very well. Let us go.
Let us return to the elevator. And we have a map of the whole building now. Oh, that's a lot of open ends. But that's nice. Oh, I just happened to go into the room that this guy's going in.
3 enemies. They're weak. Don't let your guard down. That?
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
So does
Okay.
is it just whoever's first that crouches by Joker after they win?
I can see it.
Unlock all the locks. Nah, there's probably some will seeds, so
New move! What do you think?
that move sucks.
What a skill.
Oh, never mind. I didn't read it right. It's 2 medium attacks. So that's actually a little bit more than heavy.
Okay. Everyone all right? Let's
Yeah,
press
we're
on then.
fine. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. How do I... Oh, that's how I do it. That was dumb.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Take this! A new move?
Oh, that looked like it was a really good healing move, because I've never seen it.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
How do I... Oh... There we go. Sometimes you just need to take a step back. See a bigger picture.
Treasure chest.
Well... No. It'd be nice if I could teleport to the safe room from anywhere.
Power courses through me.
Nice. That'd be cool if power coursed through me. And... yeah, I just need to check the locked room over there. And then I'll move on to the next area. Yep, nope. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one. We're at like 88. Okay, I had to leave because they all started with like an attack boost, and
Take this.
we're all also at very low health. We were. Oh yeah, we are. It's just that the party members I'm not using are, no crazy. So, they are all at level 47. That's kind of cool.
Oh? Joker! Hey!
There we go. That looks like a will seed. Victory addiction.
No good can come from being spotted by the enemy. Be
Go
careful
back.
next time.
Hey, a will
There's new
seed.
words.
Let's get it.
Nope. Whew. Well, guess we're going in there. Gosh. Okay, so we got the red jealousy seed.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do.
That's a little strange. And I think it's gonna be easiest to just go to the safe room.
Oh, a shadow.
And then go to the other one in the casino.
Shall we?
We're here.
So if we scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, the members floor. Didn't say nothing about the one for the manager. Well, the
Yes.
floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That means the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card, too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. Alright, let's go to the members floor. That looks pretty. Oh, so does that.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
Oh, is it about that promotion?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Imagine how messed up your way of thinking would be if you just put a couple dollars in the casino and then you make a fortune. That would be insane. You would lose your mind.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
You wouldn't take anyone seriously ever again.
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation. So what exactly do we need to do? Should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into the different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. We'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. For real? Oh, what a pain! Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
I just wanted to let her finish what she was saying.
Shall we take a rest?
Excuse me, sir. You haven't completed your registration yet. Come this way. Seems we have no choice but to do as he says. Let's go. Where is he, though? Oh. I had to look around. I didn't... He just wasn't in the places I looked at first. Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So, all of this is going according to her plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. 1,000. He's just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. Seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. You mean idiots, who are easy to take advantage of. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. Oh, that's pretty. That means we should probably start with the dice game, right? And one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask more about this service. Prizes? What kind of things can we get? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I have figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd! 50,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that! Owing cash to a weird casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well. Standing around here won't get us anywhere, so should we head to this dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice game slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all the games here were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. Strange?
What?
So, the US has 6 times the number of prisoners per capita than the entire rest of the world. We have 4% of the world's population, but 25% of the prison population. So don't knock their justice system too much. How could a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then, you're not the first person to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation crimes cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But getting arrested when you're not guilty. Indeed, if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're gonna win this, no matter what. Alright, let's try them out. Ah, so this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. It's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. What do you mean, a normal high schooler? You think they like this? In any case, we should proceed further in. Nah, there's gotta be some other way to get...
I think it's impossible.
This seems to lead somewhere. Should we check it out? Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. So, we're gonna catch them in the act. Guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. King. Huh? It's locked. It needs a lockpick. We have 12 of those. Wanna open it? Baccarat Knuckle. Looks like it performs better than what I have now. Would it be alright if I tried using it? Yep, go ahead.
I understand.
Thank you. Ah, this is great.
This one looks tough.
Nyung. They're not tough if I don't fight them. Dang.
Power courses through me.
I've awakened to a new power.
Yeah, we don't really need defense buffs.
A new move.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability. All right.
Oh yeah, chest. Alright, it's skill. Thanks for letting us pet you, Morgana.
Shadow sighted. It appears powerful.
Ooh. I didn't actually expect that to be there. So the casino dealer gave me a map for the parts I'm not even supposed to be in.
Okay.
Just like we thought. The calculations for their rigging are up on the monitor now. So this is the cheating control room. What should we do, Joker? Let's strike.
Understood.
Very well. Let us dispatch it swiftly.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's usually a cool enemy when that happens. Well, it's a pretty one anyway. Wandering Reviver. That's a pretty cool name. That was that was a Wandering Reviver.
Now, Robin.
Robin from How I Met Your Mother.
Good. We can't talk right now.
Oh.
They're scattered.
Beat him up. Come. Get him.
Down my head.
Wow, he's just fine.
Let's go.
What?
Here come the buffs.
You know, I just randomly realized that I don't bite my nails that much. Fully restores hit points to an ally. That sounds awesome. Wait, it costs SP to drain the SP? That's not really a great one. Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging. So the arcade I work at, it has a real casino attached to it. And there was 1 month it lost a ton of money. We actually changed management. Like, they say the house always wins. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes the house loses. And they have people to pay and rent to pay, so they're actually at a disadvantage.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
Okay. If it took you this long, that's how long it took.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Oh, yeah, we hacked the machines that they lure and cheat with.
How about something like this?
Indeed. We will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me? It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. So what does this have to do with winning our court case? You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal, honest gambling now, too. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at that.
Perfect. Now, let us head into the fray. My ice cream has really bad freezer burn, and it tastes... It is not a good taste. How do I get over there, though? Oh, right, just with my key card. So this is the one we're gonna get our payout from. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buy-in for 1 game is... Wow, what a surprise. We're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. Single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
There's no need to worry. We will most certainly win. The buy-in is 125 coins. Would you like to play the game? Well then, please predict the total of the 3 dice. Oh, I can just say between 11 and 18. Amazing! A supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins.
Yes.
So I should just mash A. Another supreme victory.
Yes!
Yeah, this game is rigged. It's still very tedious.
For real?
We got a lot of coins in like no time. We've got what we need. Our next move's up to you. Thought we were done winning here. Want to go somewhere else? Why would I want to do that? What do you mean? Why can't I... Okay, so I think this room is normal. No. We're currently out of coins for this dice room. Oh right, because I had like a 4-game limit. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, I wasn't paying that much attention, so I actually, discovered that, some of the games here do actually let you lose.
Hey.
We already got that device thing, right? Let's go somewhere else. It's the whole other door. Oh, it's dumb. Woo, we won a lot. That was fun. We only like tripled our money so far. It still may not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here. Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I am the brains here, am I not? Oh, sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
Dang it, On.
Where are Crow and Skull?
This is why On is the worst waifu.
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
They just doubled their... coins. Yes. I don't think I'm going the right way, but I might be. Dang it.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Aha! Smoke screens are hilarious.
This feeling. I think there's a... It's safe here. Wanna take a break?
Now, let us depart.
So glad that the voice
There's a
line
shadow.
continues. After the loading screen or whatever. No, I was trying to grappling hook, but that doesn't actually help you escape.
I won't let you.
Yo, what are you doing out here? Sneaking around in the casino.
Do it!
Beat him up!
No.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Her skills will work. Persona! How's this?
Oh, dang. I don't need to be super effective. Alright. Give me like 20 bucks. 62? That's nice. just give me like 20 bucks.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Better than that thing.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay, yeah.
The persona has gained new power.
Increases accuracy and evasion? You just
Okay.
figure something out about it?
A shadow. And a strong one at that.
Yeah.
There's a chest.
Take this!
Ah, where did it go?
Joker, you need to be careful, not
Ah. What is all this? This is junk. Where am I going? What happened? Oh, that's what. I like putting all the rooms on my map. I know there's not gonna be anything in that room.
Shadow! Joker, what are we going to do? The
Yep.
shadows are on alert.
Ah, okay. I don't want to go all the way over there.
Take this!
No, I kind of want to go over there.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but...
Okay.
That was a difficult fight.
We need to...
She said, we need to take advantage of our strengths. Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak. Then make him lose big on the final round. We're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much.
Hey!
Hey, isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well, we should at least commit this place to memory for now. Bam bam booty. Keep your phones up. What? Okay, I guess, Yep, looks like I pretty much need to go to that one locked room. Oh, never mind.
My persona learned a new skill.
Freydyne. Me as well. Looks like we're all learning the full heal technique pretty much at the same time. So, yeah, my party needs a ton of healing. But I can't really do that unless I go to a safe room.
Take caution.
No. So that I can teleport to the main entrance. Because, I don't really want to have to spend resources to restore Akechi's SP, but he's pretty much out of it. I guess I could have used the Go-Ho M.
Shall we take a break?
So what I'm wanting to do is go to the entrance so I can swap out. And let's go with the whole party.
Hey! Oh. Thanks!
Joker! Huh?
Electric, fire, and ice. The
It looks like
the three basic elements in video games.
We're here? What do we do now?
totally lost. How do I get out of here? What am I trying to do? Dang. Oh, that's gonna be hard. We are, those are getting stronger.
They're on total lockdown.
But this will probably be like a 4-round battle. Oh my gosh, they're so weak.
Four remaining.
I am thou.
Okay, so it's kind of interesting because I use Morgana as a healer so much. He is the last one I'm actually including in our activities. A little weird. Okay, burn boost.
Fine skill, isn't it?
It's attack master.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep
Dang.
it up and vamonos.
Okay.
Well, they asked me to stop. Maybe I should. Look at all those freaking machines! This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, that one back there is huge! We gotta go check it out, Joker! Is it just a coincidence that my active party members are the ones who commented? The main terminal is right here.
Come on, man.
One play costs 5,000? Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins, bar gets you 10,000, while a 777 gets you 50,000? Whoa, that'll get us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine in some way, shape, or form. However, let me guess, we need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. I'm glad you understand. Now, then, let's search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking there, Joker.
Joker.
Oh, what do you mean behind it? I thought you meant, like the wall.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yeah, no, darn. don't... So it says there's a treasure chest. Okay, that's weird. Like, some Kingdom Hearts treasure chest. But it gives us a hint for how to get to this one. Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable their rigging of it? Not from this terminal. Looks like there are multiple different colored control panels throughout this area. One of those. Out of those, I'll need the red and green ones. Should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to the area. The comm link ran all the way out here. The other area should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area, and somewhere back in the staff-only area. Guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast. So I don't...
Joker.
I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know what she said. Okay, so it's named the slot room. But I don't... That'd be nice if there was like a map for how they connect.
Show me your true form!
Away from the keep your phones up. Away from the chicken cats. Dang!
Take this! Okay.
Heck yeah. Okay, what? How did I... No, stop it.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Take this!
I'm totally lost here. I'm sorry.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
What? Dang, what
Okay.
There's a control panel here. Oh, but this one's yellow.
We are looking for red and green control panels.
We should look elsewhere. Okay, let's keep going. Don't worry, we're gonna find it in no time.
Oh? Joker.
One of these doors must be nearby.
It's somewhere.
Aha.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Musk, magic, and luck. Look, isn't this one of the control panels we want? Ooh, it definitely is, but I never thought it'd be tucked back here. Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we need to find the red panel now. Let's go.
We've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
To get success, I'll do anything that I want. I think I let them escape. Wait, there's a new,
Our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Joker, you need to be careful, not careless.
Focus.
Ding! This is probably so far from where I need to go. No.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Just avoid conflict.
I have no idea where to go.
Yeah, so I looked it up, and the red control panel is directly behind the chest. It's in the first room that has hostesses. So, which I think is back here? No, maybe. And it is the start of the slot room area. So this is not the start of it. Dang it. Good thing we're super strong.
Things are dangerous right now. Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Alright. Well, there was a red highlighted thing. I just didn't get a chance to really look at it.
Get wrecked! Tough! Persona! There!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. You might get shocked. Alright, get him! Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
So he's got Counter Strike, and what he does is he gives you Berserk, which makes you, or no, it's Enrage,
Well done.
which makes you
Time for your encore.
Swat Panther's health.
Let's go.
only use physical moves.
Die!
Sometimes you just want to explode. Let's go!
The final blow should be a work of art.
Okay, if you say so.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take out!
Your fate is sealed. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
They go well together.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Dang it! Wait, no, that is where I came from. Yeah. So it'll be by the entrance. Never. Yeah, so it should be in the entrance of this room. Unless I've misread.
All right.
There we go. This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? So you want to take advantage of the system, just like we did for the dice game. Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds like fun to me. Just give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant one's still only an 8-to-2 ratio, though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. Should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves can ever be truly considered risk-free, after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like an argument to me. Very well, let's leave this to Joker then. Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. You want to head there now? Yep, okay. No, no, no. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. Don't do it.
Alright.
Leave it to me. We don't even... Oh, we do have 6,000 though. Why is it so stressful? Hmm? Just like, Just like, what's it called? That's, the convenience station that, Joker works at. 50,000 coins. You truly are special. Dang, we have to carry that though. Whoa, 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 that's way too many coins. Doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
It's no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. But what about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we will ever be able to use that slot machine again.
You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we are already good to go. Alright, there are prizes. There are other prizes, yeah.
Oh, that one's broken though.
Dang.
Let's go.
All out of cash.
This is my fate.
Security's on the lookout for you. Don't fight them head on.
We'll be fine.
Panther knocked one down. There's a trouble. On to the next.
Let's go. Goemon!
It reflects it?
Just stay there.
Okay.
Please,
Thanks for the $50.
do you accept?
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
All right.
I'm just trying to get to the entrance. That's where I am going. I am going through the entrance. All these battles just distract. Dang it, that's not the entrance. Now the enemies are gonna respawn. Or maybe that was the entrance. I don't know. No, it wasn't. Now, I'm considering whether it would have taken less time to actually play all the dice games. That is awesome. Oh, well. Yeah, we didn't really need any extra.
Thank goodness.
We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator. Everybody pet the cat.
I see.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator. This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight. Let's do it.
What a clever trick.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Oh, that's cool. It's just a... It is cool.
Let's
Watch it be reflect. No. We're good.
Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Let's go.
Die!
Do the two of us take the stage?
Crap! No dice! Persona!
This guy does not like,
There!
Ryuji. It's dedicated its life to resisting Ryuji.
It's a step forward.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Losses are unacceptable. We must win, even after the on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
Is that why Japan has such a ridiculously low crime rate?
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted.
Alright, you guys are the ones who know her.
We have to stop her quickly.
We'll manage somehow.
He's right. I'm sure we can do it. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors: Standard Floor, Members Floor, and the High Limit Floor.
So that
Huh.
means...
The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close, I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably gonna be the last one. Well, let's get up onto the High Limit Floor. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
Yeah, I have a reservation about this place.
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct?
Oh, that's why we get arrested on purpose?
Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Maybe?
I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
So, Futaba has good ideas that are not grounded in reality.
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that then.
Well then, shall we head back? Let's go.
Very well. Let us go.
Then...
We'll need to regroup in the real world for now. That was a bunch of stuff.
I see.
Ah, you're back.
It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. Tomorrow? Do they hold trials even on non-business days? Not usually. Exceptions are almost never made to that rule. However, it appears to have been permitted this one time. They can really do that? They are attempting to prioritize the investigation into the Phantom Thieves. I suspect they would be willing to bend any kind of rule necessary in order to do so. It just shows how seriously they're treating this situation. Right. At any rate, let us meet at the courthouse tomorrow.
Okay.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Oh!
Alright, let's see how far we get into Punch-Ouch.
Okay.
Let's start up Punch-Ouch. Should we use the trick? You'll have more time for your inputs. No, I'll play the game normally. Whoa, you're fired up. Alright, go for it.
Oh!
Our opponent is here. The fight's about to start. Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Now, entering the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight.
Now then.
Hope you'll be okay. Just try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen with fear. He's wearing down your defenses. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait. Guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Head in for the flurry. What a fervent flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get back up. Oh, Bryce, 1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. Now finish him off with a flurry. It's got enough to be enough to take Bryson down. No way, he's still standing. He's on the ropes, though. Skirt around him and go for a body blow. Furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. Just too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed. Yes, the count's starting again. Please don't get up this time. 8, 9, 10. Bryson's down for the count. Our challenger wins. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you. We narrowly won.
Nice.
You beat Punch-Ouch. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Alright, let's enjoy this ending.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot I needed to make way more calming aromas. But I don't think I have the materials anyway. Wow, they don't like us anymore. Flu season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do stuff we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about? Politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Why would you think that was interesting?
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
That's just how they are.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation?
Spent a lot of time in politics.
Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
If it's a politician, why aren't the seats, like, the stands, more full?
Hmm? I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming.
Now that I think about it.
That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag!
Oh, it was mandatory.
Time to work.
Oh, that might give access to that low room there.
We've arrived!
Well, never mind, that wouldn't make much sense.
Security's pretty high.
Just because I'm a high roller, this isn't really a place I'm meant to be. Or a high roller is meant to be. So that's probably wait, it's locked from the outside? There's not even a key card. Sweet. The door that was blocking our path is gone now. So this is what the cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Heh. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe.
Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first?
I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let's go.
Do you have a
The
minute?
battle arena. We need more information on this floor.
Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. Please give each person that much, cheapskate.
I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Even the parts you can't access.
Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card.
We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor?
I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there.
This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
Joker.
I assume anything we do will require these coins. Why don't we check around before we exchange?
Oh, okay, well, Guess everyone wants me to just go straight there.
Oh, that's cool. Look at these.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Cards just spin.
Oh!
Huh? It's locked. A royal dagger. This looks like something you can handle, Joker. Looks superior to your current one, too. Why not swap them?
Okay.
Alright.
If you say so. I mean, I'm gonna double check, but it's probably true.
And it gives me luck?
Luck is a great stat. Usually. I don't know, sometimes it's pretty...
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge?
Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side, too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here.
It's somewhere.
Well, my super sense isn't helping.
Joker.
I looked.
Okay. There's nothing interactable. This is what I gotta do. I gotta walk around mashing X. Shake the house a little. They want to make sure you got that royal dagger. Oh, how did I not see this?
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there?
It's getting clear that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor.
Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win, too.
Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor.
I can see it.
House of Darkness. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
Better not be looking for a fight, we ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the Glee games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. Oh, our personas? However, it seems you have no substitutes.
Of course we don't. That should be obvious.
Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games.
So we basically need to be our own substitutes? Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating.
Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. Straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. Suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins, but if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you'll obtain 10 times that amount.
10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It is no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds.
I'll come back later. My, how unfortunate. Please come back if you change your mind. I'll be waiting for you behind that counter. Until next time.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Are there literally cards on the floor in the courthouse? Oh, no, that wouldn't explain the pool table.
Let's take...
Hey guys, let's play some pool on this table. I'll come back later. I don't know what the implications of that are, so I'm not... Another safe room. So close to the other one?
Okay.
I wanted to see what this, like, battle arena was. Is this a real enemy, or is it, like, a fake enemy? Okay, it's a fake enemy. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of light glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Oh, what have you been hearing about us? Well, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. It seems the games on this floor all require participation fees.
Come on,
Oh
let's
well,
go.
we need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere where we can win the necessary coins. I would have expected her to... Another safe room? Alright, let's just teleport to the other one.
To the House of Darkness.
We're here. What do we do now?
We
I'll
save.
just add this.
Got it.
Alright, bro. You want that 10,000? You want that 1,000 coins?
You're right.
And if I lose, I'm just gonna load my save file. It's so freaking dark! This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. It's called the House of Darkness. You're not being tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so. Just beat them up. Okay, it's like we always do. Well, no branching paths. It's pretty straight, just like they said.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
They block fire.
Let's go. I lend it. Tenacious.
That was awesome!
Sona. Ravage them.
Oh, I guess I should have used the bless one.
Ooh, Joker!
Never mind.
Cool!
That works.
Do it.
We did not need that, but cool. Oh no, she dropped her Power Rangers.
Okay.
That was easy.
It was. So far, there's no branching paths, which is convenient. That's the cool one.
Everyone, do your best! Take this!
Unbelievable. Let's go. Surprisingly tough. Come. Ravage them.
I like blessing them.
We're
Ah.
evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Persona.
Cheater.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
If it's mandatory, I can understand how it would be easy.
It's me like a glove.
That's a pretty good one. Okay, what's the medium one to everybody? Yep, let's get rid of the medium one to everybody.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
What? Oh no, they're sad. Hey, you good? Follow me, guys. But we've been here for so long. We don't know what'll happen if we don't go. If we don't stay. Okay, this is the way I came from. Okay. Whoa. Got too distracted. Huh? Oh, I can feel some breeze coming through here. What do you say, wanna head inside? Hope no one finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it is here. Bro, that you are so close. Just come this way. Oh, the door's locked?
This has to be a joke.
Odd. That duct excluded, the path here from the entrance was quite direct. So, the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows? It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating! Fine. Things are different now. We will use it, make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Okay, yes, unfortunately none of you can fit through our secret entrance. This is a mandatory part of, being a phantom thief. Is this where it came from?
Show me your true form. They're going down.
Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention.
I am thou. Die! Someone finish it.
Yeah, well, I know it'll work, so let's do it.
Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
I like Futaba. She has so much fun.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Where am I? Okay, it got a lot harder.
One enemy. Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack.
I need to check better.
Skull, what are you doing? Do this. Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack. Pain.
Persona! Surprisingly tough. Come! You're mine.
I can do this, you know.
Yep, do it.
Understood.
I don't know why you just don't follow up to every attack, though.
Loser.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can't tell them to use all their energy for the
All right.
good of the Phantom Thieves.
Done? Let's go then.
A map. Oh, where am I? Oh, you didn't find me. Oh, never mind. This is where it came from.
Take this. What the?
Initiative is ours.
I don't really want to do this, but alright.
Persona! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona! I lend it! Stop moving! Let's go. You're mine.
If I thought through it a little better, I could have, thought about how, I probably could have taken them all out with just Joker. And I could have saved a couple SP, but...
That's a new one, isn't it? That looks useful. Well done.
Okay. I don't want to give them despair.
Okay.
Can't I just sue them? For putting me through this? Aha! This makes it so much easier. No, that's where I came in from. So this is supposed to be like one of those escape
Here's a
rooms.
treasure chest.
A Ouija board. What does a Ouija board do in this game? Medium chance of curse insta-kill to all foes.
Nah. He looks sad. We get ambushed and then we get to do an all-out attack. No way. That's a heck of a PR campaign.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be ready for you.
Gosh.
Let's go. All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
All right, level up.
This will help me do better.
If the game was really hard, then yeah, evasion would be
Done
nice. Accuracy would be nice, but
Chest.
it's easy, so we just need to do
I
damage.
can feel it.
So, I feel like I'm cheating at this game right now. Like I'm not supposed to be able to... light the whole path. Well, that'd be convenient if I could unlock that door. Wait. Another one? Or, no, I walked in a circle, that's why.
Somewhere. Focus.
Okay, I am totally lost. So there's two paths here. One just leads to a treasure chest. Which means this is pretty much the other path. And I don't think this is the same one that I came in through. Though it does look very similar.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up.
Yeah, that's probably what they look like.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack. Persona. Take this.
Persona.
How come On always goes first? Is there like a thematic reason for it?
Someone finish it. Persona.
'Cause she gets super tired.
Hold on.
Electric skills are ineffective.
Well, thank you for reminding me that. I was gonna have a hard time.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack. Get ready. Shadows annihilated.
Wow, Joker's attack does so much more damage than everyone else's.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Not quite, really. What?
Joker.
Focus.
do not know if this is the vent I crawled in from. Nope, it's a different one. I see that there are several of them that I've crawled through. Be nice to my friends. There we go. Looks like progress.
Let's go.
All out attack!
Hell yeah! A new move!
Well, better than that one. Not that I ever used those moves.
What a skill.
Yeah, Yusuke's moves are the worst.
Okay.
That easy,
Abilities.
huh? I can tell by your face.
Hey, you guys. Come with me. I shall lead you to the way of freedom. I'll go on ahead.
Somewhere.
But I'm also very confused.
Focus.
Why didn't that one light up? No, I went this way. Terrible. Just terrible.
I can feel it.
Oh, there was a door here the whole time.
Oh!
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it! Oh!
Gambler's shirt. I don't really want to wear that. Gives you a strange button-down shirt that seems lucky. I want to open the locked one. See, now there are two ways of victory.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a chest! Oh!
Good thing I have so many lockpicks. You're getting a little close, bud. He's slapsy. He's like, get off of me.
Huh?
Oh, nice.
Darkness goal area.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
That wasn't so hard.
I see what you mean. Yeah, we don't know what may be waiting for us. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just keep crawling back in. Okay, so the goal is if I'm too good at taking money from you guys, you lock me in a maze that I can't escape from. Oh, that's jail.
What was that?
Hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you're indeed correct. That's how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know? We're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well then, seems I have no other choice. The Snake King.
Persona! I lend it! The shock!
I'm fine.
Persona! You're mine.
You missed?
Weapon Persona! Eat this!
Get ready! Eat this!
Why did the...
Lots of shock. Just tough it out for now.
Go down!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Why does using magic take more stamina than actually smacking them?
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
He makes a little tree.
Persona! You're mine.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on this members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here.
We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we head back to the elevator? Let's explore some more. Yes, let's head back to the elevator.
Hooray!
Did he give us the coins though? Yes, he did. What do you guys have to say about this? What are your thoughts? That's fine. You don't have to tell me. Ah, welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena? Probably. Oh, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. But if you succeed, you'll get 100,000. That's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this. And an amount that high would certainly cause great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well.
In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone. That's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind made been up? The battles will begin once you enter. Nah, I need to save. I would hate to have to go through that maze of darkness again.
I'll just add this.
Alright, and I also want to... If it's just Joker, I want to go to the, do a bunch of Velvet Room stuff.
Do you need something?
Alright. I got a bunch of guys.
Time for some let's execute them. Gather them.
I can make bugs. That's not very good. For how cool it is. This guy's cool. I like that he's a black dragon. Oh, there's Jack Frost, and then there's Black Frost. Oh yeah, this is the new one, Chi Yu. Dang. Psycho Force. Severe psi damage, reflects physical, and does colossal physical damage to all foes. That's pretty amazing.
Fusion.
So who's the cool one? That guy.
Do you really need this?
Oh no, I should be fusing by result. Whoever is the highest level. And then checking their stats. Nah, it's gotta beat 40.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, it's one-on-one, so I want the, No, he already has Garudine.
It will receive significant power.
Oh, I thought Star was Moon. No, I guess I need to go with that guy anyway.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
receive significant power. My.
Was... Oh yeah, Stars is, Hifumi. Evade Elect, that's pretty good.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yep, pretty good.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Nah, not really. I'm just checking their magic stats.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
35's pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant now for a rebirth.
Oh, I didn't realize I was closer to Makoto than Futaba. I guess I just think that her storyline is kind of interesting. I want to see what happens to that girl.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this?
Well, no one really has
But not impressive. You okay with this?
high magic stat, so I'm kinda...
Pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
66,000 yen just to make something 2 levels higher.
Looks pretty tough.
That one is pretty, and she's strong, and she dresses cool, and I like her.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, Fornius!
You want looks pretty tough.
That's from Star Fornius. So it's like a manta ray shaped spaceship.
Now choose. Do you really need this?
Not really.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That works for now, I guess.
Finished for done already? What? It is time, inmate.
It's probably not gonna be that hard, but
I should write something.
if I'm gonna do it anyway, I may as well do it. Now's a great time for it. Oh right, I have to talk to this person. No, I didn't actually remember to heal. Watch them just restore my SP. That would...
Let's do it.
Welcome to the battle arena. Yep, let's do it. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony.
Joker.
Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? No. I can actually go back in time. You fool.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult Divine Thieves has come. Odds are 1.1 to the House, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits.
Oh, they're betting on us.
Begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin.
I made some decisions based on the notion that I would be doing one-on-ones.
Be careful.
Now, who has the most? Is it still the one with 40? Okay. It's a pretty good one then. Easy.
With this power.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won.
This is Sai's imagination. Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won.
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
So this is Joker imagining Sai saying him.
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What? They're even more than before.
Yeah, but they're weak to electric, so easy.
There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
You give me the easiest ones for me to deal with.
Persona! There!
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you... there's no way it...
What in the...
Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Oh, he didn't say final. He just said extreme. Which means there's another one.
Persona!
What if insta-kill just works on him?
Go down!
Oh, because he's the Thunder Emperor. What? We get a cheat too?
Soda. There.
You missed?
Come. Go down. Soda. Garuda. Ravage them.
This guy uses a lot of buffs on himself.
There. Persona. You're mine.
I think I like burn on the enemies a little more than shock. But do I like freeze more than burn? No, burn is faster, so I guess I like it.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh! You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
What possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Alright, everybody pet the cat. Alright, I'm the only one. Joker's the only one who got hurt. I think this was the way. Wait. Oh wait, before I do that, because I will forget, please, Humst. Dempst.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that looks nice. How do I get more though? A charm that makes one unable to be sad? That is a weird, Can I go into the, maze again? Should be a lot easier the second time through. I think with all the doors unlocked, the battle arena should be a little easier. Oh, but the tellers are gone, so... yeah, it's not an option. There's no reason I really should have been this confused by this door, this level. But the map is confusing me. Oh, there was a present box that gave me 100, Can I actually use these, though? Come on. No, I can only play the dice ones.
Let's do it.
So before I play any gambling games, I'm going to save so I can go back in time. This'll take a while. You know what? I think I heard something about being able to borrow up to the amount that I have. Is that true? Can I have double?
Do you have a moment?
Where is that option?
Do you have a moment?
I don't know. Okay, so I looked it up and it's not really worth it to actually play the dice games. There is a further part.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? Hence I will emerge victorious!
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she'd let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
Oh, right, because Futaba told him to throw away that fake one.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Well, let's get the, get that sword I almost messed up. I simply had confidence in your skills. We're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. This manager's days are numbered. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now? Yep.
Okay.
We'll be able to send the calling card from the real world now.
What do you want to do? Yes! Hey!
So, when are we gonna send it? We don't want to be too hasty, but sitting around here is pretty annoying. Guess just let me know when you're meeting at the hideout next. I'll be counting on you.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? You think it's someone we know?
That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers.
Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables.
The final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply, let us know when you're ready.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? Hi everyone, time to do some shopping. Here's what we got. Instant spray set, goodbye germs, send them packing with this set. Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, and quick spray. Am I dreaming? This deal is too good to be true. But wait, there's more. Next, we have the meditative set. The exotic smell will open your mind to a world of possibilities.
Hey!
Sure to weaken enemies, or I don't usually like looking into my item bag for in battles.
Well then.
Oh, can't leave. Can't hang out.
Your probation was almost over. Why did it end up like this?
So I hear that the Persona 5 Royal adds an extra semester. So what happens? Does he go back to probation? You've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. So if I get 990,000 yen, that'd be pretty cool. A spirit camera? That sounds cool. You go on the dark web and get a spirit camera. I definitely want some of those calming aromas. I get to make 12? Jeez. But I only have enough plant bombs for 2.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
some smoke screens would be helpful too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Dang, our approval rating went down even more.
Hey.
A guide that lets you feel the atmosphere of the antique booktown. That book talks about Jimbocho Booktown, right? You already know about that area, don't you?
Alright.
Oh, so I finished reading it anyway. Just by knowing about it. Cool. Bible for shrine lovers.
Wow.
Meiji Shrine, huh? Seems like a mystical place. It's a famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice. I bet you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you.
Oh.
A verdant oasis in the city, home to the vast grounds of Meiji Shrine. The busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan, has a reputation as a power spot. Okay, so I see that my screen's been frozen.
Alright.
So, I got a seat on the bus. I finished the book. You know, you should take someone there with you sometime. Though I guess you could always go alone if you wanted to pray or make a wish for something. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there! You look like a bunch of dead fish. How come An doesn't have to wear a skirt? Oh, I see Mishima now! He's been there the whole time! You see him? He actually stands out quite a bit. Because he doesn't wear the school coat. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days... Hey, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because it's in the east. Are you still half asleep? It's obviously because of its high altitude. Oh, what? The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. I'll show you who's just. Bro, everyone is messed up right now. No one wants to hang out? What's going on, dude?
Try to stay healthy. Ah, yes.
Who's Takemi?
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with my friends.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act.
Okay, so Akechi and Sai, I think they both have red irises. Is it because of all the justice they see in the world? I don't know what and Makoto's an agent of justice too.
If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
Maybe that's why she closes her eyes when she talks. Because everyone's like, whoa, your eyes are red!
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
You complain about that all the time. You're like, we should go get everyone together. Let's send it though.
You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize.
In that case,
Okay, never mind. Should I explore mementos? Okay, so I needed to go to the game store in Akihabara. And I forgot what the deal was with this stamp card for that prize postcard and password. Did you beat Punch-Ouch? Because of its age, the game's graphics are dated, but its gameplay is so realistic. Once you play it, you'll see that its fighting system really brings the tactics of boxing to life. Yes, up X. It's truly the standard for boxing games. Yes, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Did you beat Train of Life? So awesome. They not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but also asset management. And those obstacle characters really expressed the developer's cynical yet loving take on life. It's based on Sugoroku, but it's truly a revolutionary game in its own right. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Sorry, I got pumped without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? I gotta see what they do. Oh, I'm changing which character.
Punch badge. Evade fire. That's pretty cool. Elec amp. And I think the yellow band is what... Yep, so it's better. Hey, you know that expensive jewelry I got for you? I'll trade you for this train badge I got from beating a video game that cost me like $20.
What do you want?
Oh man, where's Shinya though? I think he's from the other arcade, right? Oh, and before I forget, I think Yusuke is available to draw stuff for me.
I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
Wait, can I use that on, No, I thought I could use it on party members for a second. It was wishful thinking. This is a tough one. Okay, now that I actually have the growth boosts, I'm not sure I want to use them. Thermopylae. Oh, that's stupid.
Indeed.
I want to hang out with you. Oh, they only text... No, that's not true. They text you whenever they want. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go pick up an Emperor thing. And that's actually here.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Speaking of emperors, I'm kind of wondering if they would rather be... If an emperor would rather stream YouTube games.
Indeed.
Let's go somewhere fun. Didn't I see an art gallery somewhere? Yep. Ah, yes, gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas. Well then, let us be off. There are twice as many people here as there are normally, but the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant. To be fair, it helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. There's no sound in space. Nah, he'd probably want to explain to me why it's relaxing. Noise is relaxing? Don't you feel oddly stiff when you're confined to a soundless room and forced to face your true self? A moderate amount of noise helps me melt into the world around me. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same.
To tell the truth,
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it. Nude statue. I didn't get to see the painting. My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home. Painting is not an option for Joker to get into.
you're back.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? We'll be waiting by the front door.
Yo.
Alright, let's see what the kids want.
Hey! Oh!
No, I have no article-worthy news. Now, where was I going? Yes, I was going to teleport. Oh, actually.
You got time right now?
Oh. He's so hard
Next
to
time,
bond
then.
with. I guess I should go to the flower store so I can make the calming aromas. Where was I going? Alright.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright. Time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
A present-day Tower of Babel. Looms high in the heavens, so high that the humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Not really. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the sky tree in Asakusa.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the sky tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still, quite fine.
Onward, inmate.
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
So, this is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology, and the metal box that took us there? My ears were so tortured by its sounds, I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my. What could that tiny thing in the sky be? An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Look at that. Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is this some kind of trap?
Try standing on it.
What?
Are you insane? It's most assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. By the way, inmate, I've heard that this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out. If you want to look so badly, then go do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents?
They're just playing around, see? That guy's chaperoning him.
Hey, inmates.
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here's your reward.
Buffs.
Oh. Attack buff, speed buff, defense buff.
Now, let us return.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady peoples. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, 115-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Probably set on fire? No, that's wrong. They displayed his severed head to the public, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. They didn't dress him like a girl, they made him look good at the time. I guess he doesn't. I wonder what'll happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh?
Hey,
Today's plan? Plans for today?
Well, let me check my personas. Do I have the lovers or
Empress? Yep, I got Empress, so... She wears her gym uniform to the garden. The sun tomato is doing well. Should be ready for harvest on 11/17. I hope you're right. Looking forward to it.
Thank you.
The vegetables in the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you. It really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this.
It'll be okay.
You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. No relationship stuff happened, to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer?
We should break up.
About that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal, so any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still in high school. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that?
Too many times to count.
Really? Though, I guess it makes some sense for someone as handsome as you, Carlos-kun. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost some kind of training.
Yes!
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Follow him.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Sounds like a hassle. Yeah, it's hard to avoid him when he's so aggressive. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now?
I might.
Next time, then.
Anyone, anywhere? Huh? What's here? Okay, so it said there was a blue.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
I see.
Oh yeah, and so in Shinjuku, so what was stopping me from bonding with?
Is that so?
Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up a what's it?
Hey, inmate!
Someone of the Stars persona, and then hang out.
You'd like to read the read here. Is this what you'll withdraw this for this is your power? Done already? What? No slacking off!
Prevention is key.
Catching a cold is a fate, you know.
What shall we do?
Alright, the affinity readings. I want to get closer with you. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Okay.
Here we go.
Here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. Well, that's all for today.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Oh, I can get another one? Oh, never mind.
What shall we do?
Didn't I already read your compatibility fortune? It's taboo to ask the cards the same thing.
What shall we do?
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Well then.
No. Do I have to get to a certain level? Oh no, she's Fortune, not Star. Who's Star? Star is Hifumi. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Hey, inmate!
Time for some read. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you can hold? No more personas. The inmate. Let's execute fusion.
I have 3 priestess, so I don't...
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be... I see.
So I have 1 Hierophant. Still have 2... Well, I think they're all different now.
Finished for now. Justine, you read here. This person will withdraw this person. This is your power.
Done already? What?
Darn.
Do you have...
Are you finished?
So those girls
No slacking off.
almost watch a lot of people poop, huh?
Prevention is key. Well then.
There we go.
Yes.
That ended up being way too complicated. Chihaya looks troubled. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied.
Goodbye.
Well then, see you.
Yo.
You're ready, aren't you? Are you? Actually, I'm so worried I've been losing sleep. Just kidding. Don't forget it. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Hey.
Health changes? Man, my doctor has been trying to find me. Okay, so it's showing that there's someone I can hang out with. But it's not telling me whom, or it's not telling me where. Whoops. Let me go. That, umbrella stuff was cool.
Justine,
So what I need to do is,
you wish to perform a fusion.
get a lover's one.
Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
I'm Sudama. Yeah, so there's not much point having the strength personas because that's that's served by a different condition.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the read here.
Who? Lovers.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
That's a cool transition. Has that happened before?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go somewhere fun. Somewhere popular would be nice. What do you mean? Harajuku? The weather's not right for it today. This should be exactly where we are. This is where the Wilton Buffet is. Wanna go? Oh, Harajuku's the fashion district with all the gyarus. The buffet we went to before? I'll need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay? This looks amazing. This place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions, and I won't make the same mistake again. Can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like if I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? A chocolate fountain?
Thanks.
I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Are you free right now?
What do you want to do?
Do you want to meet up with Akechi at the jazz club? Sounds good. Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I? I like how he's a celebrity.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
Huh? No, that's a good one. I don't think we really need a...
all right.
Akechi's max SP increased by 20.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow!
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. I'm a tour guide! In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. I think there was an actor who couldn't get work and needed a job.
Oh!
One of Tokyo's main hubs, shops and entertainment surround the station.
All right.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today's we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Is that really an S-cart graph?
No.
What? What do you mean? You gave me a hint and I was supposed to know that cochleoid meant snail shape in Latin? There are many other interesting shapes. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolic about it any otherwise. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Well, that's kind of what math revolves around. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai!
I keep expecting her to be short.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah, so fun fact, the camera angle is just what it's like being an American in Japan.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
To the roof.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
That is a strange way to phrase that question. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 1? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Come in the arcade. Is it because it's Thursday? Okay, Shinya needs me. It had a picture of we were learning stuff about in my social studies class. There was a textbook. It had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the city. Oh well. Want a train? Maybe I should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Yep. So you know about it too. I really want to check it out. Okay, then let's end training early today and head over there.
Hey!
So many people! There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. Huh? I thought we were going to the temple. Ooh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. You're really nice. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyo yaki? Dango? Let's see who can eat the most.
Later! Well then.
Remember what I said? It's about that man who visited the other day. That was Chairman Fukurai. Well, I'd like to talk to you about him. Are you free today?
I'd prefer it if you hung out with a woman like that anyway.
So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm gonna tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the window, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day, an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh?
You're not wrong about that.
You shouldn't have tricked them. I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you'd overturn even that fate.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not gonna keep turning a blind eye to injustice.
My predictions are right 20% of the time.
I'm gonna expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake up the other members to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'm glad to return the favor. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya.
All right.
I don't think I'll ever use that. It's like just motivation to hang out with someone I don't actually like. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Thank you again for today. Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Are you gonna be okay? Are you worried about me? That kinda makes me happy. But yes, I'll be alright, as long as I have the trust of my clients and believers. I'm the Maiden of Relief, after all. From now on, I will see through my own 2 eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. She has pretty purple eyes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. Now she might actually have purple eyes. She does have magic powers. Oh, was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. Were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
He's leaving right before the police investigation.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
This game cares so much about its players.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Oh, I'm gonna tell so many people that. He did that on purpose.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Or he didn't avoid it on purpose.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
It's a ratio of, only a quarter of the fans are guys.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Do you tell that to everybody?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Peace Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Why do you think that?
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
What is the news telling you?
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Well, she does go first and use up all her SP.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But
for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice.
Well, it's pretty obvious. We've only had a few targets.
I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the... Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
Maruki taught you how to practice wakefulness.
Alright.
You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
So, this extra brightness in my little box here, that's because of, the sun coming up. It is 6 a.m.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow finally hit. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc!
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
That sounds fun.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude. That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to do is to carry the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
So how did the Phantom... Oh. Is it because we went into her mind and found seeds that were called seeds of jealousy?
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From TheOrangeRash.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right?
I don't know why, but that had a big Padme and Anakin meme vibe.
In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
She's so pretty. How come her eyes are yellow and... Oh, their shadow selves are all yellow-eyed.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
Oh.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Zai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yeah. Give it our all. In this golf game.
Okay.
Let's start up Pro Golfer Sato Tahiko.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Apparently there is a trick to slow the bar down. Now I'll play the game normally. Unless it's a game of chance where I do need to cheat. Alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Oh, I think you did it. Not a bad shot. Oh, the screen changed. Looks like you're stuck in the sand now. Not bad. You managed to get yourself out of the bunker. Ooh, you're near the flag now. Looks like this is practice for getting your ball on the green. Hey, you did it! The ball's on the green now. Looks like that's the end of the practice course. I guess we'll finish here for today.
Hey, hey!
Looks like you learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots.
Nice!
It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Well, normally I'd be going to bed since it's past 6, but, I'd like to...
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
I'll just click pause. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
So hey, in my world, it's 9 hours later. Actually, much more than that. 14 hours later.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
You say so. Let's do this.
It's showtime.
So, if I worked really hard to to not have enough coins, if I just gambled it all away, would I still be where I'm supposed to? What would have happened? Oh, I get it. No. I'm supposed to go up. I didn't know remember whether members was higher or if high limit was higher. Now I just need to remember which door led to the managers. Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her. Is she gonna call the police into her own mind?
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Oh, hold on, I haven't gotten the blue will seed. So let me look that up. So, according to this, it says that it appears on the north wall of the high limit lobby. And you use the grappling hook to approach the chandelier. So I'm gonna go... I think this... No, this is the manager's room. So it's the north wall of the high limit lobby, and then I use the grappling hook. Where is it? Oh, the cat said some... Oh. My bad, guys. Okay, so here I am in the high limit lobby. And then, using the thief sense, here in the northeast corner, there's something to climb up. And then there's the hook. Where is it? Losing is not an option. Oh, that didn't do as much as I had hoped. Sis's will seat is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling that this one's gonna be a headache. We'll probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight, are we? Yep, we sure are. Oh dear. Yes, here, Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Oh, he looks kind of cool. Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. Reviled the dictator. Okay, yeah, this one's pretty good, actually. Because of its intense focus. Unless I'm using Maziodyne, all its moves are probably going to be stronger. If I had to guess, this guy's a Emperor persona. Wait! Oh, that only does like 80? I still haven't landed a lightning. There we go. Yep, pet the panther. Okay, I kinda... Oh, he had buffs, so he... That's why we were missing. Oh, they're back.
Allow me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull. It's showtime, man. Not bad.
You sure were hungry. Here I go. Speed up.
Oh, I am getting some bad frame rate. Hang on. How long has my microphone been acting up? Well,
Let's go.
so did I end up keeping any of the buff removers? There we go, that's what I needed.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
He might have been weak to it.
This is my other self.
I'm beat.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Wow. It just missed every time, but he was weak to that. Oh, so close.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
That's kind of satisfying.
I leveled up.
When everybody levels up.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Wow, a new move.
Miragedyne.
I've awakened to a new power.
All right.
So I think what she's saying in the back is, I'm the ultimate. But it's really hard to discern. There we go! Their hair is silly. Their little leaf hair. Hey, but they were jealousy seeds. Why did I get a crystal of envy? I know that they mean the same thing, it's just that they chose to use different words. Well, I'm sure there's some difference to someone. Increases evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Oh, it's just a move that you're allowed to use. It doesn't give you, like, it by default. Come on. There we go. Yes. Wonderful. But we are in some awful condition right now. So I go up these stairs. Oh, I don't think I ever ended up equipping the thing to Akechi. Yeah. Oh. So what's like the real world explanation for why they have so many dirty pieces of clothes? What's the cognition behind that, even?
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. She's pretty.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous. But the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
So why does she have playing cards in her hat if that's not any of the games? None of the games are based on card games in this one.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
It's
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
the Oogie Boogie level.
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
From Kingdom Hearts.
You will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert!
May the best player win!
She looks so tall.
All right, let's do it!
Let's go. There.
That's a ton of hit points.
Weapon persona. Let's go. Take this.
May the best player win!
What the?
Bet hit points? Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Oh, because if we win, her life is actually ruined.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do I spin it?
It's time. Garuda, you're mine.
Ah, so
Oh.
you've broken the rules.
I didn't get it. I'm dumb.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the...
Oh, my controller ran out of battery. Which means I have to do some weird stuff. I'm sorry.
Penalty? Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
So I just wait?
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Let's just give him 20 hit points.
Time for this.
If there's ever a good time to use the bead.
Pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How do I select it? Well, I know we've established that she's gonna cheat, so I may as well... I don't know. I like diamonds and hearts better than spades and, what is it, clovers? Is that the name of it? I don't even know, that's why I gotta...
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Huh? That just rolled out.
about, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How was she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
What do you mean, like with a weapon?
We gotta stop this.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
I didn't realize On had so much more SP than everybody.
I can go whenever.
I'm going to go? Well, I will try my hardest.
I can go whenever.
Well, thematic in the they would probably make Ryuji do it. And he'd be like, "Oh, why me?" Bet money. We have money to bet.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
No. No, we're fine, I guess.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Okay. Oh. So for the ×3, you bet on the squares here. You have a third chance of getting it right. And then bet for the low risk. You have a half chance.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
We got $90.
What? What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
What? That's like a Digimon.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. What the? The roulette panels changed?
Oh, cool. They're elements.
Little punks!
Go! Power up! She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona! There!
She's probably not weak to anything, but
Persona!
let's try it.
This is my other self.
has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Dang, she knew how to target it.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Okay, I'll use wind on you. Oh, does it give her...
It's powerful, so stay on guard. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Go! Back in action.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Let's go.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
I
Well.
am thou.
It's kind of... It resists everything he has.
Hold down. Hang in there. Die on my blade. Keep it on the ground. Die on my
Jeez.
blade.
Come! Sarasvati!
Much thanks.
Never got back up. Start the count. Let's do this. How about this?
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
Let's go.
Yeah, he can just guard.
Hold down. Die on my blade.
It's time.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
That fire break is kind of helpful.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
I am thou.
But he doesn't get ice break. He can't break the ice. Resist. Dang it.
Die on my blade.
Yeah, she'd probably like skull the least.
Powerful, so stay on guard.
Looking for a good one to use curse or bless. I don't know, I guess I can just use Aguilar.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time. I will win.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
This battle is getting kind of easy. Jeez.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
So I played a lot of Civilization, and it is much easier to conquer the world if you don't care about your citizens' happiness at all. So the chances of your civilization being needlessly unhappy is really high.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Because if you maximize your happiness, you're probably gonna get conquered, but that's not really a big deal if you're happier that way.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Little punks.
This one. Defense up.
Oh, that's actually helpful right now.
Sona.
Dang, Akechi's got the most SP by far. Makoto's up there too.
Fox
As it
withdrawn.
should be.
Oh, he's left-handed. Interesting piece about him.
Behave yourself!
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Oh, that's gonna suck. That's the strongest one.
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Daisojo!
No, I wanted to heal everybody. That's what I was coming in here to do. It's like checking the fridge. You just forget. Forget what you were doing.
My thanks.
Everyone's healed all the way except for Skill.
Woodman Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Die on my blade!
Persona!
Nope, gotta do it again, I guess.
That's a big help.
Very helpful. Thanks!
Persona! Take this!
You have something to hit their weakness?
Persona!
Well, no one has something to hit their weakness. What are you talking about? Don't make him feel bad.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Die, die, die!
We're fine.
Dodge, damn it!
Come!
Yeah, this...
Daisojo! There!
Get ready.
Getting there.
Persona! Get wrecked!
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die!
This one. Defense up.
We could use the healing more than the defense, but if you're acting random, sure. It's better, it's pretty good still.
Take this.
That looks like a fun sword to play with.
With this power.
Jeez, finally. He didn't evade wind even once. Donate it. Oh,
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Dang it, Akechi, you're new to this.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Her hair is
Even
weird.
though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
It just floats above her shoulders.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Just take a minute to look at her hair. It has its own gravity.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
What? Why?
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
I've been playing this game for like 5 months.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen.
That way I gotta be the one to rat you all out to reduce my sentence.
He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
Seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Enemy.
There's someone here.
The agents from Matrix. His outfit looks dumb.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Am I still walking on paint?
That? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Yep.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Why?
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no...
Sense for aesthetics.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry, I can guide you all.
Come on. Where the heck am I? Sorry guys, I got stuck.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
It's like a hippity hop. Except it's a snake human body.
I am Arsene. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat.
I haven't used Arsene, like, in this whole game.
Garuda! Go down! Useless.
Everyone else,
Persona!
get to positions. Use route B.
Ravage them!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
It's like, we're doing teeny tiny amounts of damage. Like, early game damage.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, we shall surely meet again.
In Smash Bros.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Oh, I thought that would be a quick time event.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay.
I can feel
And
it.
do I have any other option?
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on!
Trying to find the, there it is, the devil fruit. Because he didn't have that much that many hit points missing.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I have something.
Is this even the same level? Like... They, all these places are missing. The map that I'm currently on is not,
What?
if the game starts over again, I'm gonna... And it just never progresses past the the courtroom part. That would be horrible. Everyone would be so mad.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh yeah, she looks nice.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
That was kind of cool, but now what? Now you're... She's going for style.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh, that was cool.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Not really, like a month.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
You did ask to hang out today. Oh, they're actually weak to bless, so that's convenient. Oh, I don't control what she does. Oh, Yoshizawa has red eyes too.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
I can feel it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
He said words?
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
manager!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff him.
What if that's just a lie? Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Watch me say no, though. So I've left this on all day. It might be like 180 now. Nope, it actually kept good track. Yuck.
Guess the drug was too strong.
And
Wake 'em
that's
up.
how I met your mother.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you.
Just because of, they think I did something to the
Justice,
Okumura
blackmail,
Foods.
defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
What do you mean
Talk about
manslaughter?
works. That all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Jeez.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Oh. Dang.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
And by that you mean every detail of my last year?
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Only for an entire week.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
is Just take that out of context. Use that as an explanation for all the strange elements of this game.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh dang, I only have like 4 close relationships.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
What do you mean involved?
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay, what are you gonna say for Makoto? She didn't actually have anything to do with that one guy.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him. My friend since the day I came to Shujin? No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
I don't really know what the politician did for us, but...
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Yep, there were no such people.
I see.
What's Joker been saying to her this whole time?
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Who reported that?
Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, my only 3 options are no. Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Pretty much, yeah.
Why won't you talk about them?
You know, it'd be worth a lifetime in jail. To do the stuff to get rid of to make these guys be better people.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
I didn't even consider that, but now that you mention it, yeah.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Who?
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Why did you come here? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions.
Not really.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
It was definitely the reporter. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
I don't remember this conversation. Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you?
Was this scene part of the game?
You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed. Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? Oh my god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Who's him? I think so.
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
The SIU director?
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Akechi?
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Now I have 5.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Oh, yep, they... Well, he's gonna say, they turned it over to me.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
What?
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, Does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
He was evil the whole time. Look at his face.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
That's cold.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Oh, he's working for the SIU director.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
For some reason, I never made the connection between him and the SIU director. Oh, that's not a...
Have you finally pieced it all together?
That's not a stun dart. That's a... He's the guy who's...
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
He's the guy who steps in if you miss the deadline.
Hmm?
What the heck? This was the most wholesome game. Oh, what if he got teleported into his own mind? And that's what the phone was for.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
Oh my god.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Really? He just sits there quietly. For the most part.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
What about the cat?
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
feel so uncomfortable right now.
No. It can't be. Even me. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh no. She's gonna go into the metaverse with her Oculus Quest.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
She sells running shoes.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also,
Cool.
continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, charges brought against him.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think you're contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler.
He goes
I wonder
here.
why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
To uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's
She
why
looks
he
so cool.
decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
This is like Digimon Adventures Try right now. No, he's fine.
You're shitting me.
We got him.
What? What do you mean?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
What? For the watch.
But why were you killed?
I don't know.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
No.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Did he erase his memories? First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah, that was a little weird that he would, No, he knew who it was. He's a detective after all.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
I want to give her a hug and then do whatever she does with her time with her.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
She's whispering it to the cat.
Perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
It involves you dying. Fataba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
What?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Ah! I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm so curious right now. No, I don't want to teach that lesson to the youth. Yeah, if kids are having fun, they'll hold it in. Sure. Just save over a cutscene. How's it the next day? Akechi is bae. Just like Akechi-kun. Justice with Akechi. Hope things are safer now. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. I'm exhausted. Feels like...
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Guys, I feel terrible right now. I am having a hard time. It's like I'm not wearing my glasses.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Bro, I am not comfortable with this plan. And I'm tripping, okay guys? I need like some water, some sleep.
What means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Guys, can you hear me? I need someone to tell me they can hear me.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
I'm having a hard time. Guys, I think the cat can talk.
Damn it. So we don't...
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Okay, I am panicking about this whole plan right now.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
That sounds so cool.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Did you come up with that idea because of hypervisors?
Yeah, that's it!
The virtual system?
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Why did they think Joker was the
I'm
leader?
sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
She's so happy.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Akechi!
Hey, you big bastard.
I'm really confused. I thought I was upstairs. How did I get outside?
How have you been?
I don't know. I think I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
What? Guys, I'm so scared.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I feel just as confused, dude.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
How do we do that?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
But we took a bath together. Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No, I've been playing shogi with Hifumi. I'm really good at planning things.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
No, I think I understand now.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sure. I've heard him talk lots of times.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, it's because he was around the corner.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Is this some sort of video game thing?
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
You what?
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Oh.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun. Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And us, a dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns, shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories from 4 months ago for me.
You totally can't tell the difference. There ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Who are you explaining that to? That was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm
Sure.
sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
This game is so cool.
That from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
This
We
is
made
so
sure
cool.
before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Trying to look at Futaba's stickers. So it looks like there's Space Invaders. There's a power button. There's a peace sign, and that's a little unusual. It's kind of split in half. A sticker that says Stream, and then another peace sign sticker. I think that's the Pac-Man ghosts. There's a biohazard sticker. One that says Hello World because she's a programmer. And then there's a smiley face that ate food. And then what's that star say? To something is to die a little. To something bite is to die a little. Yep. I don't know what that means. And then I don't know what 32789 is. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a... That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suit...
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you may die. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when...
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
No, you were all acting weird. I saw it.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Really? But you have customers.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Dang.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
This game is so cool.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
Dang, this guy...
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Really organized books. But he has a shelf that's just wine bottles with... There's at least 6 cups. There's a plant. Oh, he has some books on his desk. And what's that? Those are just like daisies. Looks like those are some expensive pens. He has a really cool phone. And I think I'm using almost that exact same computer monitor.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
What?
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Oh, dang it, Ryuji.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the...
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
What?
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
This game is so cool.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bat.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
That rotten bad guy.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Oh, because of, no good Torah.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Against bureaucracy?
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Like a dictatorship?
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become... The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
They just explained their entire plan.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
So, like, making it a good country?
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
Looks
how
like-
do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. And thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So...
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well...
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
No, I think I got it, though.
I guess that's understandable. Just focus on resting up. And seriously, well done.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright? Do I get to hang out with my friends?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, it was Yoshizawa. Think you know. Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. So glad Akechi's back. Execute his accomplices too. I hope they catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, so he has to be guilty. He really is amazing. Take your time.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Do I play as Ryuji?
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
So do I get to make Ryuji study and give him a conscience and... What's gonna happen? The chair is empty.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. Swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from 115's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you guys people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Oh, he's got a new sweater. Hey, can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Most people dodge most questions I try to ask them. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey, you don't need to worry about it in here. But try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
Is it hard to understand the thought process of a It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly, there are all still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years?
How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Carlos-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that palace open.
Alright, Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
No one will recognize me if I wear a different sweater.
You going out?
Well, that's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
It's okay.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Well, since you came up with it, it's probably wrong.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking up Shido's interviews online. They all sound so fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position, that's his current title, a Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he is assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What? Why do I have a poster? It says, "Take your heart." And it's got the Phantom Thieves logo, just like right below here. Just like that. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. That's cool. Did someone make that for us? Oh, man, that's made by a high schooler. That's actually pretty cool. Like, if you think that Yusuke made it.
Okay.
What do I do, though? Can I go downstairs? Yeah. Feel free to use the cafe however you like. I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Just don't do anything, Rash. Not like you'd listen to me anyway. Starting to get cold. Time really flies by.
Hey!
Well, let's brew our new super coffee. Oh, looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Master coffee ×2. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Looks like you're going at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. There are things in the world we can't control. There's no benefit in trying to defy those things. Though, it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. That turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Oh, let me see if the audio... Alright. They should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said, we can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Note.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
You know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy led to hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Hey Haru, you should just sell your Okumura shares so that you can change the Phantom Thief's publicity.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido? That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen?
What do you mean?
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, that's because he's the guy who put me on probation.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
He sounds like Mr. Robot.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That
Moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys... Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
What?
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniform. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Oh.
I don't know. It's a great time to play golf right now, though.
Okay.
Let's start a pro golfer Sato Tahiko. Nah, I'll play the game normally. Whoa, you're fired up. Alright, go for it. Looks like this next hole is par 3. You'll just need to finish it within 3 strokes, okay? Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well.
Nice, you got it on the green. You have 2 shots left now. I wonder if you'll be able to sink it in the cup. Whoa, you got it in! Whoa, you cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over.
Hey, hey!
Looks like you learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots.
Nice!
It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay? Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's been on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Now we get to see Ann's bus ride to school. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Are you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be here? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Bernie Sanders and Andrew Yang are somehow evil. That's what I'm learning from this. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Can I hang out with him, though? Cat, what do you say? Do I have permission? It is Thursday. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
I'm just busy crushing on Futaba.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
That looks nice.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Glory, or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the date before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't you have been disguising yourself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Yeah, Futaba. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. And On doesn't... You don't really look like you're dressed for Shujin. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, I had Akechi in the party. I like Makoto. I got all the navigation you need right here.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin all our infiltration. I would love to be a boat driver. I've been like dreaming about driving a boat for like a few minutes. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Nora with that beauty thief stuff?
That's...
Quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, people. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into these days?
Huh?
Joker,
What?
an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around? And it's Manticore? Oh, she has weird fists now.
No holds barred!
Sona, go down!
Thanks to therapy, I'm totally fine.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona!
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Come!
Nah, we can just smack him.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I am just trying to save.
I'll just add this.
Well, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And hope you have been enjoying this game as much as I have. I think it's super cool.